Looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Trendon Watford. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3 spot. George finds Watford. Puts it up. George, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Inside. And the dunk by Stewart.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Oubre, a screen on Cunningham. And stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Here's Cunningham. Paul George making his last shot. Harris inside. He's against Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. George with the steal. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Watford. Clock at 6. Detroit with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Maxey. Stewart kicks to Thompson. Here he goes. And Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Here's George. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Thompson outside. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Harris outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. And it's 6 points for Tobias Harris.
Okay, that's just too easy for Harris. He's in his bag with these kind of shots. Okay.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Cunningham with some nice D. And here are the Pistons now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Driving to the basket. The shot by Stewart with no one around. Sinks the triple. Stewart's got 5 points so far. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Here's Watford after the basket by Detroit.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And Cunningham with the slam.
And just too fast. Cunningham slices right through him.
George in the post. Covered by Cunningham. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's George.
Nice finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Pass to Stewart. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Huerter is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the center position. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's George. Screen by Watford. George against Cunningham. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson outside. Here's the three. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 9. Here's Edgecombe. Offline with his three. Maxey against Huerter. Stewart with the screen on Oubre. Harris kicks to Stewart. Harris looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Lets it fly from 18. Thompson misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Thompson finds Cunningham. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
And you see that one motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
And George, here we go.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Thompson into the lane, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Now George, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham, and the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. From deep, George. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And stolen by Maxey. And now Philadelphia on the break. Pass to Watford. Here's Edgecombe. Oubre sets the screen for Edgecombe. Plays it up and banks it in. Edgecombe's got his second basket.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
George dishes to Oubre. And it's off from three-point range. Pistons leading by 10. Cunningham outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Stewart's got 9.
Oh, defending Cunningham, boy, a challenge. You have to pay extra attention. That's when you leave someone open.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Cunningham against George. Harris a screen on George. Cunningham kicks to Harris. Traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
You can just see how decisive Harris is, effective at catching passes and just firing it quickly.
Pass to Watford. Back to George. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Herter passes to Harris. The call will be against B.J. Edgecombe. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. First 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Oubre out there with Trendon Watford. Then there's Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. Now, here's Cunningham. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Up and in on the layup. Cunningham's got 14 points.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
George passes to Watford. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. He's got 5.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Back to Cunningham. The 3 ball. That shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 12. Pass to Watford. Screen by Watford. Oubre for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Detroit leading by 9. It's Cunningham with the drive. Harris kicks to Cunningham. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Cunningham passes to Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
It's George on the wing, covered by Cunningham. Screened by Watford. Oubre, no one around him. Off target with his 3. That's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Stewart. Back to Thompson. And here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pass to Edgecombe. The 76ers again can't hit it.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Cunningham. 17 points in the game.
Such an unselfish guy. Harris gives it away without hesitation.
On the wing, George. Covered by Cunningham. To end the run. George with the bucket. George has got 28.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Trains the three-pointer.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 23. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Down low, here's Stewart. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Stewart's got 13 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And George kicks to Oubre. Here's Thompson. No one near Herder as he lets it fly. Now, here's Stewart. He's tightly guarded. With 1 on the clock. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Stewart's got 6 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Edgecombe. Detroit with the rebound.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Cunningham against George. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Oh, nice to see Cunningham strike from mid-range. He obviously isn't afraid of mixing up his offense.
To the middle, here's Watford. Lays it up off the glass.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Stewart a screen. Harris inside the line. Cunningham outside. Ball stolen. The 3 from George. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Harris from the arc. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. That one on Maxey. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lane. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the 76ers making a change here. Barlow's checked in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. George passes to Barlow. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Here's Stewart. And here's Herter. The kick out to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Barlow grabs the rebound. 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Count it.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Stewart up top. Harris outside. Cunningham for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
all the time in the world to get that one off.
Harris kicks to Thompson. Back to Harris. Over Oubre. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
And this is the type of scorer Harris can be. Once he finds a rhythm, and man, he's pretty effective.
Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 35. Cunningham passes to Stewart. No good with the triple. The 76ers trail by 21. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Count it. Good.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
To the left side wing. Fires the three. And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got 9 points now in just the second half. George with the ball. Picked up by Harris. George looking around. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Oubre on the wing. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Pistons.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys. And looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Cade Cunningham.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Pass to Barlow. There's the triple. He drills the three. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this An NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre, Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in its center.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
So it's Philadelphia now, after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Oubre against Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. And Oubre gets it to go.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Picked by Oubre. Outside Maxey. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Brunson. And it's Towns with the power finish.
They're going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Ali LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. BA, back to you.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks. Back to Bridges. Brunson up top. George defending. And he makes it. Brunson's got 5 now.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Maxey against Bridges. Screen by Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson outside. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy that really helps pull this team together.
And there's the lob, and Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson way outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
And he banks in the layup. Give him 8.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Brunson looks it over. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. The shot no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Outside Maxey. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Yep, that one's good.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Ooh, got that one up quick. Maxey's got 11.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Embiid. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And here's Maxey outside from beyond the arc and then some. And that'll tie this game up.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc. And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Here's Maxey. Up again.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Oubre with a steal. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the three. That's the group for New York starting the second. And it's powered home by Towns.
You know, there aren't many players who are more efficient in the pick and roll than Jalen Brunson. I mean, he has mastered that set.
And it's Maxey missing.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Towns. Outside McBride. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up three to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Brunson. 11 points in the game. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Now Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Brunson up top. George defending. Brunson passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Bridges. Fast break, New York.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 9. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. On target from range. Maxey's got 22 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Brunson.
He's got 11. It's stolen by Maxey. Embiid, high post. Towns on him. And stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. 22 points for him. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers, not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Maxey attacking. Shoots over Bridges. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns slams it home.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Yep, that one goes. Maxey's got 13 points in this quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 14. McBride passes to Brunson. The three is up. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And man, you gotta appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots. Come on, if you're gonna go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
For three, Bridges. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And that one's good for Brunson.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
Here's Brunson after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. The shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Bridges has got 5 now.
No, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
So it's the Knicks now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. A nice shot by McBride.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Brunson against Embiid. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Over Towns. Embiid misses. Knicks leading by 17. New York working the ball around now. McBride. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Give him 8 points now.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. Philadelphia's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Maxey with it. Towns covering. And it's Maxey missing. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Adjustments are everything in this league, and you need to maximize your time to make those adjustments.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-4 run. And here's Brunson from the arc. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Launches it. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Here's Maxey. Takes a 13-footer. Again, Philadelphia.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Launches it from deep. That's his 3rd miss of the game. 9 for 12 overall. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a tough break.
1:10 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Towns has got room. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Maxey surveys. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 35.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Towns finds Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. And it's now 26 points for Jalen Brunson.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time. Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And it's New York with another.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Inside, here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Embiid with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. And he gets that one.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
George against Brunson. Fades away. Another one falls for New York.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Maxey. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York with a commanding. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brunson. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Sinks the tray.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Oubre, a screen on Bridges. Maxey passes to Oubre. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. And he makes it on the layup. Maxey's got 40 points.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 15 points in just the second half. And it's Mike Brown calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Brunson. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Here's Maxey after New York picked up. Oh my goodness!
Wow!
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Brunson against George. And it's New York scoring again.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And New York has possession after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Brunson misses. Maxey against Anunoby. The 3 from Edgecombe. The 3 ball is down.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
George against Brunson. Outside Bridges. Beyond the arc. Maxey pulls it down. 76ers trail by 17. Now George. Going inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Brunson against George from about 16. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Maxey. screen by Embiid. Puts it up. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Brunson.
Really impressive what he did tonight. Total control of the offense, dropping dimes. They're going to look for him to lead the way again tonight.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
That one goes. Yes, sir.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
The three is in.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Oh, George with a steal.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. And so this one belongs to the Knicks. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd
Game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Huerter is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the center, locking down the middle.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Towns a screen on Thompson. To the paint. Stewart against Towns. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Now here is Harris, defended by McBride. Here's Thompson. Stewart kicks to Harris. Pass to Huerter. 4 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And so here is New York. Brunson scanning the floor to the inside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Out to Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Brunson with a clean look. It's hauled in by Harris.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Staying over the course of his career, Tobias Harris has shown a willingness to embrace various roles.
Well, look, Kevin, Tobias Harris is not only a highly skilled player, but he is a team-oriented, win-first, veteran guy, totally unselfish, and will just figure out a way that he needs to help any team he's on get to where they want to go.
And it goes down 2 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Back to you.
Great work as always, Hallie. Thank you. And here's Brunson, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. And Towns throws it down.
Honestly, guys, I don't know how you defend Towns as the screener in this action. He can slip, roll, pop out.
Now, here's Cunningham. 5 points in the game. And they double up Cunningham. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cunningham. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson outside. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, here's Cunningham. An easy 2 points on the layup. Cunningham's got 7 points.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Brunson, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, Stewart. After Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. 5 on the clock. Good on the triple. He has 5.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. Huerter passes to Cunningham. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Harris. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. To the paint, looking to end the run. It's deflected.
Great recognition from Stewart. I like seeing him use his length and size to make an impact on defense.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been... Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Valanos. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pistons?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Herter kicks to Harris. Jacks up a 3. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
I see him. Brunson the pass to Towns. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. Thompson outside. There's the 3. Detroit, no good that time either. Knicks trail by 15. Bridges for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And there you see the basketball IQ Bridges has. Natural court sense. He knows exactly where to be.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, Kevin.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Brunson from long distance.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Cunningham. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Stewart against Towns. Back to Bridges. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
That free throw, no good. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work.
Thompson right side. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 10-point game. Here's Towns. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Towns has got 9 points.
Yeah, with his size and build, Towns can be very forceful inside, and no one was able to stop him.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. From down low. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Towns has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Well, where was the defense? You can't let a big man like Stewart get this deep.
McBride passes to Bridges. Shoots over Herter. Bridges misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Thompson outside. Pass to Harris. Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham on the wing. He's got 13. Shot clock at 3. And Stewart gets it to go.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
Brunson, no good. Pistons leading by 12. Cunningham outside. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
6 seconds left in the first half. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Cunningham for 3. That shot missing. That'll do it for the first half. The Pistons on top, up by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Huerter is out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Down low. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Brunson with no fear.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Anunoby against Cunningham. The shot by Stewart with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pistons leading by 15. Harris looking it over. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Great open look there. Cunningham's got 16 points.
Well, when Cunningham's hitting from that range, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Out to Brunson. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Harris inside the line. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks trail by 18. Down low. Pass to Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. From deep, Huerter. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Brunson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Detroit leading by 18. Cunningham kicks to Harris. The 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's McBride. And a miss there on the triple. The Pistons have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Huerter against Towns. Here's Stewart. Off target from 3-point range. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 3-pointer. Detroit with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Harris outside. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McBride. He's defended by Huerter. Pistons leading by 18. Cunningham dishes it to Harris. From the arc. Cunningham's shot is off. New York's gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Brunson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harris passes to Stewart. Now, here's Thompson.
Hey, right here.
Harris outside. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
To the middle. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 13 points.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
There's the drive. Here's Stewart. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson the pass to McBride. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. Thompson looking for an opening. Good. 5 points in the game.
So fast of foot, on the run, Osir, tough to catch.
Anunoby is screen on Thompson. And here's Brunson outside. No good. And so it's the Detroit Pistons controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Stewart. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
And Stewart is showing his scoring prowess. A guy who can bully you inside, but also space you out on the perimeter.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Bridges against Cunningham.
I got your help.
Stewart in the corner. Pulls it from the elbow. Harris misses. Knicks trail by 20. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Brunson finds Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Cunningham dishes it to Harris. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And J.B. Bickerstaff has called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And here's Brunson outside. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Thompson outside with the drive. Oh, what a play inside.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Now Towns. Towns a screen on Thompson. And Brunson, here we go. And stolen by Harris. It's Herter. Outside Cunningham. Harris setting the pick for Cunningham. Now Stewart shoots the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 9th assist in the game now. Brunson kicks to Towns. A huge two-handed slam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Cunningham. Towns with the rebound. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson. And get the three.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Thompson outside from about 16. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And that's all about strength for Stewart. For him to be able to get the ball in the hoop while absorbing the foul.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pistons.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
Clock at 4. Stewart, and it's in there. Stewart's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Pass to McBride. It's stolen by Cunningham. Harris outside. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hits it from three-point range.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Shoots over Herter. Bridges misses. And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg,
Cunningham is out there with Kevin Herter. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the 76ers, we've got Kelly Oubre. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edgecombe in at the small forward position. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Pistons. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Edgecombe. The rebound by Stewart. George against Cunningham. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Cunningham against George. Embiid passes to George. Lets it fly. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Cunningham against George. And that one's good. Cunningham.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Herter. Thompson, a screen on Oubre. Harris goes in. And Harris throws it down.
Coming in with so much intensity, Harris just goes straight to the rim.
Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on Herter. Edgecombe, no good. The Pistons have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Love seeing Harris take initiative, knowing how effective he can be on that drive.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Embiid, a screen on Cunningham. George's shot is off. The Pistons lead by 3. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Sinks it from distance.
Measuring that corner triple very well. I like seeing Cunningham bury these types of shots.
Can they get it? It's George on the drive, and the jam by George.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
76ers trail by 6. George outside. The rebound by Stewart. For Detroit, they've got 7 of 8 in the basket. It's George on the wing. Oubre, a screen on Cunningham. Pass to Maxey. Back to George. Over Cunningham. Nice shot from the wing. George has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Embiid, a screen on Cunningham. And George launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for George. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. 6-point game. And here's Cunningham outside. He drops it from range.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Watford's checked in for Philadelphia. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. George, no good. Detroit leading by 9. For 3, here's Harris. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Detroit has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Stewart in at the center position. And it's Cunningham missing. 76ers trail by 10. George feels it out a bit. Watford the pass to George. Hawkins. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Detroit leading by 11. The 3 from Thompson. And Detroit another 3.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The Pistons lead by 12. Thompson finds Harris. Now here's Thompson. Not a lot of room. George against Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harris misses. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Watford. Watford with a screen. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Huerter passes to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Back to Stewart. To the paint. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Here's George. Good on the baseline J. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Harris. It's stolen by Oubre. From outside the arc. Harris misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Down by 12. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Ball stolen. Maxey on the wing. The three ball. Hits the three-pointer. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
So far, Graham, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Back to Stewart. 5 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Here's Cunningham. And again, the Pistons missing. 76ers trail by 9. Here's Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Continuing to work, no give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to George. Back to Watford. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Herter. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. Second half of this game still to play. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. And it's Watford in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Outside Herter. Clock at 6. Harris outside. Shoots over Oubre. Harris misses. 76ers trail by 9. Now Oubre. No made baskets yet. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that higher difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Kicks it to George. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 20.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
George puts it in off the killer crossover. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
There's the athleticism from George, getting loose out there.
And yep, it's good. And the Pistons lead by 7.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Edgecombe. Pick by Oubre. George for 3. Knocks it down from distance. 25 points in the game.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Detroit leading by 4. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. And the bucket is good. Cunningham's got 18.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
George against Cunningham. George outside, and the call will be against Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Using all of his 7-foot wingspan effectively, Cunningham stays on the shooter.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Pass to Cunningham. 1:53 left to play in the third. Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
Oh, when I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
George passes to Oubre. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And there's another one for the Pistons.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's George. The kick out to Maxey. Thompson with a steal. In transition, here they come. Right side Herter. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. Stewart, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
George with it. 27 points for him. Down low. Here's Watford. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Cunningham. Kate Cunningham with the flush.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Oubre, a screen on Cunningham. Here's George. And And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's Cade Cunningham. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kevin Huerter out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Stewart finds Huerter. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Pistons lead by 8.
You love to see that from Huerter. If teams are going to guard against his three-point ability, you have to make him pay and just blow by them.
Cunningham against George. Oubre, a screen on Cunningham. Outside Oubre. Oh, my goodness! How about that? And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Cunningham outside. And Cunningham throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
George passes to Watford. And here is Maxey. Back to George. And the shot's good. George has got 33.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The free throw drops for Harris.
A swing man that scores on all 3 levels. Harris is about as consistent as it gets.
Now here's Cunningham. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. And now the Sixers on the break. Oubre! And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Cunningham. Harris outside. Stewart outside. Now Harris. 17-footer on the way. Outside Cunningham. Fires the 3. Maxey pulls it down. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Cunningham against George. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thompson outside. Here's Huerter. shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul so far. Detroit leading by 10. Cunningham fires. Misses the three. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. George against Cunningham. Oh, it's off target. Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside Harris. From downtown. No good. The 76ers running out of time. Outside George. Puts up the tray. Stewart with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Jams it home!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pistons.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Cade Cunningham.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
For Philadelphia, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now Stewart. Poke loose. Outside Maxey. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Here's Stewart. Harris. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with a lead pass. Well done.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that'll put him up by 9.
He might not have made them all, but he made enough to put this one out of reach.
George drives in. And he drives in. So it's Detroit picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can
Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. And for the 76ers, they've got Paul George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's Edgecombe in at the 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Brunson. Out to Bridges. Driving the lane. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, that's working his way onto the interior. Mikal Bridges, very opportunistic.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Brunson. Fires the 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Here's Oubre. It's rebounded by Towns. First quarter, just over a minute played. Anunoby finds Brunson. Three-pointer. Bangs on the trifecta.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Embiid, no good.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid from deep. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Towns, a screen on George. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he banks in the layup.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Down low, Paul George with the steal. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Embiid.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Towns, a screen on George. Runs in the pass to Towns. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Maxey, no good. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bridges for 3. It's hauled in by Paul George.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Brunson finds Anunoby. It's tipped.
That's unparalleled defensive focus from Kelly Oubre. He's all over his man and just suffocates that shot.
They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Brunson scanning the floor. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. Oubre, good.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
Now here's Brunson. Chalk up 2 there. Brunson's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Brunson outside. Count it. He has 7. Knocked loose. 1 second left. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Miles McBride out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Pass to Embiid. Here's Embiid slashing inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And check out Embiid's athleticism. Just because he's big doesn't mean he can't move.
George against Brunson.
Oh! You've got to be kidding. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Brunson draws the double. Pass to Towns. Towns, a screen on George. Back to Towns to stop the run. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Embiid against Brunson. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Puts up a deep 3. And the dunk by Embiid.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. What a shot by Brunson.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Philadelphia.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Towns against Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Towns. Embiid owns the lane.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. Up top, Embiid. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Towns, the pass to McBride. Towns, the screen. And here's Brunson. McBride finds Brunson. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Brunson from deep three-point range. And another 3 for New York.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And it's good for 2.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
To the paint. Leaps for it. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead, up by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
He was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Out to the right wing. Here's Embiid. No good from 18. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. For the lead. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading. And stolen by Anunoby. It's deflected. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Brunson against Embiid. Goes up at the stripe, and that one's good. Brunson's got 23.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
3-on-3. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Brunson outside. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And they pick up 2. He's got 27.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Brunson's got 27 points.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Basket good. That's 29 points for Joel Embiid.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now Edgecombe. No scoring in this one. Hits the three-point bomb.
Okay, VJ Edgecombe, we see the work you put into that three-point shot. A great sign for his future.
Towns looking around. From outside, off the mark.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Bridges against Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Edgecombe. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Inside, they need this, and the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid in by Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 11 now for the 76ers. Brunson outside. Here's McBride. No good from outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Philadelphia with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Edgecombe. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Edgecombe's got 5 points now this quarter. Towns, a screen on George to the inside. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's Philadelphia 13 points up at the end of the period. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, the two forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers leading by 15. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Pass to Edgecombe. Shoots over Brunson. That's good from Edgecombe on the assist by Maxey. 7 points here for PJ Edgecombe. To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Carries it from 3-point range. And the 76ers lead by 17. Brunson with it. Now defended by Embiid. To the paint. Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 30.
Though there's a calmness to Jalen Brunson, there's also a competitive fire. And boy, from range, look out.
Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Edgecombe with the screen for Oubre. Rebounded by Towns.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Now Brunson. Towns the screen. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Don't you love how Towns' hands are always ready to receive the pass? Terrific job on the pick and roll.
Maxey. Strong move off the glass.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now Anunoby. Brunson outside. The long shot, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, the slam dunk.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Here's Embiid. Now Oubre, 6 on the shot clock. Up top, McBride. Covered by Oubre.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Towns. And he banks the layup in.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Maxey with it. Brunson picks him up. Outside, Maxey. Outside, Embiid. Fires the three. Towns with the rebound. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Towns, a screen on Maxey. A three-pointer. Good.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Outside, Maxey. Now Oubre. Maxey on the wing. Defended by McBride. Rebounded by Anunoby. And it's the Knicks with the ball.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
So the 76ers win it. They didn't make it easy. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
From 2K Sports, get ready for some NBA action. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now here's Harris. Just 5 on the clock. From 17. And the shot goes down. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Detroit. Towns shoots it from the high post. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Stewart, a screen on Bridges. It's Cunningham with a drive. Stewart against Towns. Back to Stewart. There's the three. Drains the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Towns outside. Driving inside. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's the Pistons with the ball. It's a three-point game. Herter passes to Stewart. Tries to keep it alive. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Cunningham against Bridges. And Cunningham throws it down.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Brunson way outside. The long distance three is buried.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
And Cunningham throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Anunoby following the score by Detroit. 3 on the clock. Three-pointer, Bridges. The rebound by Stewart.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harris passes to Cunningham. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And it's 6 points for Cade Cunningham.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Yeah, he's very quick on his feet. You can see it when Cunningham's moving through the defense on his drives.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Here's Bridges. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's Cunningham with a drive. The open shot by Thompson. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Brunson taking his time here. To the middle. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Brunson.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Stewart, a screen on Bridges. Stewart outside. Outside Herter. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8. Harris outside. Thompson outside. Pass to Cunningham. And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And Cunningham throws it down.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pistons on. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Harris, a screen on Anunoby. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Stewart's got his second bucket on the night.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Pistons lead by 13. Stewart, a screen on Bridges. And here's Cunningham outside. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns, and it's rejected. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back over to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, what, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the 3-ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor.
Why not? I say keep them coming. He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Knicks trail by 15. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson a good look. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
Cunningham passes to Huerter. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Here's Cunningham. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Stewart after New York picked up the three with their last shot. Picked by Stewart. Here's Harris. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Well, he's an elite shooter with a lot of sweet spots. Defenses have to mark and keep an eye on Harris from mid-range.
Towns for three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter. Detroit leading by 11. And it's Herter penetrating. Three-pointer Stewart. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Inside, here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. And it's New York scoring again.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 24. Cunningham steps on the gas. Stewart finds Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Stewart from about 19. And again, it's Detroit converting.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. On the floor for New York. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
Stewart, right side. Outside Herter. Harris a screen. Herter passes to Stewart. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knicks trail by 8. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Here's Towns. And stolen by Herter. And now the Pistons in transition. Cunningham against Anunoby. Back to Stewart. Three-pointer. And again, no good by Detroit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Stewart, a screen on Bridges. To the left wing. From downtown. And it's New York with a rebound. And here's Brunson. 18 points for him. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. The Pistons lead by 6. Now Cunningham. And it's Cade with the finish inside.
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Outside Herter. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. New York on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Who's got ball?
Here's Cunningham. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Pounded by Harris. For three. And Anunoby gets a three. Anunoby's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The Pistons lead by 5. Stewart outside. Herter against Brunson. Now here's Herter. He's closely guarded. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. A step back shot, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 5. Outside Brunson. To the inside. To the paint. Towns drops the hammer.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Man, that right there gives you a sense of just how quick Cunningham really is.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. From the arc. Counted from distance. And now it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The 7-footer Towns using his size to perfection down low.
Bridges against Cunningham. Stewart left side. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Got a piece of it. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Shoots over Bridges. And the baseline jumper, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Anunoby against Cunningham. Here's McBride. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Detroit leading by 9. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Huerter over Brunson. Huerter can't hit. Brunson against Thompson. And he's going for the lob. It's tipped. Oh, that's offensive interference. .60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Thompson outside. Three-pointer, Stewart.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Town, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. At one point, they led by 16. Three-pointer, Stewart. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson with it. Now Thompson defending. And a miss there on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Cunningham fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Cunningham drives in. Harris, a screen on Bridges. Now Stewart. Harris knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
Thompson against Brunson. Towns up top. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Brunson answers back.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Here's Stewart. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he jammed it.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
The Pistons lead by 12. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Towns. And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Anunoby there for the rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Pistons.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Cade Cunningham.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Brunson against Thompson. Oh, he dropped it straight in. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Harris. Herter outside. Let's loose for three. The triple drops.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Hammers down the alley-oop. At one point, they led by 16. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Here we go.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
And when he lets the athleticism take over, Thompson can do almost anything.
All right, Legs, follow me here. You look at the rise of teams like Detroit, there's a lot to be said for having young legs.
Well played, Kevin, well played. And look, today's game exacts a physical toll. And if you think of it, that's especially true when you're playing a team like the Pistons. They play fast and they hit hard. And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Shoots the three. And Kelly Oubre, good for three.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now, here is George. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Over to the wing. Embiid wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Harris kicks to Thompson. Stewart a screen. It's Thompson off the... Oh, drop the hammer!
Look out!
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. And George kicks to Embiid. It doesn't go for him. The Pistons have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down. And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And that one's good, George.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Now, here's Cunningham, right wing. Stewart passes to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Over Cunningham. The shot by George, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Cunningham. Hasn't made one yet.
Hey, look at yours, look at yours.
Thompson outside. Clock at 6. And Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Embiid with a screen on Cunningham. And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Stewart, and the dunk by Stewart.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
I got yours.
And here's George. Driving inside. And he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got his second bucket of the night.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's George following the basket by Cade Cunningham.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Pass to Herter. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Embiid. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pistons?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Herter is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
You know, Tim, one thing you hear about Cade Cunningham is his leadership skills.
Yeah, Kevin, he is very mature and unselfish. While this team definitely revolves around his play, he doesn't make it all about himself. And that is the difference.
Detroit on D. He had a nice open look right there. Edgecombe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside for George. Embiid the screen. It's blocked. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Over Edgecombe. Thompson misses. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Stewart against Embiid. It's hauled in by Harris. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. The Pistons trailing. And Thompson kicks to Cunningham. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Stewart. Herter on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Stewart. Here's Thompson. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Pistons. George passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Embiid throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
1:35 left in the second quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Off target from outside.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
And Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
Takes a step back. A nice shot by George. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now, here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. George finds Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice play by Edgecombe. He has the strength and body control to finish.
Cunningham on the wing. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
They get a hand on it. Stewart with the steal. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 1. Now let's check in with Allie. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment. Sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
He is giving the fans exactly what they came to see. He is a human highlight reel.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Embiid. Edgecombe is out there with Oubre. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Stewart with the screen on George. Here's Cunningham. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a 3-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
And Stewart gets it to go.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Stewart with the steal. And now the Pistons fast break. And here's Herter outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now a 4-point Piston lead. And Thompson slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The shot by George, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And it's Detroit's ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Herter. Harris a screen on Maxey. Going inside. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Cunningham gets the bucket. And now 24 points for Cade Cunningham.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And the defense knows George can score from there, which is what forces them to kind of compromise at times defensively.
And George drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Cunningham drives in. Stewart kicks to Harris. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Back to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the 76ers. George with the ball. Now defended by Cunningham. It's stolen by Cunningham. And they're moving it up. Here's Herter. Finished off the break. Herter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pistons.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
George against Cunningham. George, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Here are the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Cunningham passes to Harris. Now, here's Stewart. For the three. The rebound by Paul George. Fires from 18, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And got to be confident in that mid-range, and Paul George certainly is.
Cunningham for 3. The 76ers trail by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Embiid sets the pick for George. Embiid with the throwdown.
And you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Cunningham outside. On the wing, Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. And the Pistons lead by 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham. The 76ers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
He got it up. Well, we thought.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really,
and so it's Detroit, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Cade Cunningham out there with Kevin Huerter. And it's Stewart in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Edgecombe with it. Pass to Oubre. Clock at 6. Embiid with a screen on Harris. Oubre kicks to Embiid. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Oubre.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Well, hustle points can really energize your team, and they also demoralize your opponent.
Cunningham's shot is off. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling
disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control, play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Al Herter. Stewart with the screen on Maxey. Takes it inside.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Ah, it's in there.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
He gets it to go.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Outside, George. Here's Maxey. Got a piece of it. And there's the whistle on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Cunningham. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Embiid sets the pick for George. And down goes the three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Stewart lays it in off the window.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Now Stewart, George with the steal. .105 left in the game. Here's Oubre. It's stolen by Harris.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Stewart, and there's the dunk. Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place.
And so George will bring it up for Philadelphia. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Cunningham. Stewart outside. Good.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous.
Of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Edgecombe out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. Now here's Maxey. Pass to George. Anunoby against Embiid. Back to George. Clock at 4. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Outside McBride. Towns a screen on Maxey. McBride attacking. Count that bucket. A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless. He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Oubre. Here's Embiid. There's the drive. And Embiid throws it down.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Towns passes to Brunson. Towns a screen on George. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Maxey against Bridges. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
George against Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Embiid a screen on Bridges. Here's Maxey. And a nice finish on the layup. Maxey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Now here's Oubre. And it's Maxey missing. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, I told my guys to get as physical as they want, adding, he's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive. Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Anunoby a screen on George. Here's Brunson. That one falls. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Basket counts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Brunson taking his time here. Kicks it out Towns. McBride on the wing. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go. Here's Embiid. They get it again. And they pick up 2.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
Outside Brunson. Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson finds Anunoby. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Brunson.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Maxey against Bridges. Embiid high post. Fires from the wing. That's good on the jumper. Embiid's got 6.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Brunson passes to Towns. We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Maxey attacking. And that one good. He's got 10.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson against George. Oh, George with a steal. Philadelphia moving it around. And that one is stuffed right through.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Embiid. Uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 11.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Outside Brunson. Oh, way out there, Jalen Brunson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
George against Brunson. Inside, here's Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Over to the wing, three-pointer Embiid. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Takes a step back. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. Over Brunson. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson passes to Anunoby with the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Outside Brunson. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by George.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Outside Maxey. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Recall matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his third foul so far.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
1:03 left in the first half. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Here's Maxey. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns on a screen. Lets it go from deep. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Here's Maxey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxey's got 19 points. New York has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. They set a pick. And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Edgecombe. Here's Maxey. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Kelly Oubre, George out there with Maxey. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in at the 5. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Brunson outside. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. Maxi's got 27 points.
Always quick to strike. Maxi just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Brunson against George. Brunson up top. He's got 22. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
Pass to Embiid. 17-foot shot on the way. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Towns a screen on Maxi. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Maxi on the wing. He's guarded by Bridges. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxi. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxi letting it go.
Here's Brunson outside. Joel Embiid with the board. The Sixers lead by 6. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Brunson. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Now George. Yet to see a basket. And the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Sixers lead by 6. Maxi with it. Give him 30.
Watch out when Maxi finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Towns a screen on George. Here's Brunson outside. Paul George pulls it in. George has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxi attacking. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
McBride with it. Oubre picks him up. Bridges passes to McBride. Shot clock at 5. The 15-footer. And it's New York scoring again.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Here's Maxi. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Oubre. The 3 connects from downtown. Oubre's got 5.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Fires top of the key. Again, Philadelphia.
Ooh, Maxi showing off the handles.
Outside Brunson. Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Anunoby. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's Philadelphia leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 30.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Anunoby a screen on George. Outside Anunoby. To the inside. Towns finds Brunson. Towns a screen on George. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Screen by Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Embiid. The rebound by Bridges. The Knicks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Back to Anunoby. Robbed. George outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Here's Edgecombe. Brunson defending. Embiid a screen on Brunson. Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Yes, sir, with the 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Now Towns. And he slams it down.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Bridges against Maxey. 1:15 left in the 4th quarter. Embiid. Good for 2.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
And they double up Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson with it. Oubre picks him up. Anunoby. Cash from downtown.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And Maxey, here we go. Quick 2, all net.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Anunoby, a screen on George. Now Anunoby. It's stolen by Oubre. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Now it's Maxey. .59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the take. Outside Oubre. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by Towns.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
And that's an intentional foul. Brunson against George. For 3. Embiid there for the rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Oubre. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Now Embiid. 5 on the clock. Maxey with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Money from 3.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Anunoby. Oh, missed on the train. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go away. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Maxey. They've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Brunson. Oh, George with a steal. Anunoby against Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. The release. George is there for the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Brunson with it. Picked up by Embiid. And he nails it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And Maxey, here we go. Both hands there for a little extra.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
George with a steal. Maxey surveying the D. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Towns. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Maxey against Bridges. Outside Embiid. Yes, sir, it's good. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. George against Brunson. Towns a screen on George. George is there for the rebound. Maxey with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's the floater. Ooh, the shot is off. And New York has possession. He launches. Ooh, it misses. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby with a double team. Outside George. Just 5 to shoot. The long three. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime.
These teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Pistons. The forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Huerter is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Runs in the pass to Anunoby. It's hauled in by Harris. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Thompson outside. Pass to Stewart. Back to Thompson. Stewart, a screen for Thompson. Here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Now here is Harris, defended by Bridges. Pulls up on the wing.
And the length and quick feet allow Bridges to match up defensively against almost anyone on the floor.
Towns, a screen on Herter. And here's Brunson outside. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And here are the Pistons. And Stan, when you think of the most athletic teams in the NBA, the Pistons have to be right up there.
Yeah, a handful of supreme athletes. And most importantly, Kevin, they use that athleticism to attack and disrupt. That's what makes the difference.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Cunningham. The shot by Stewart with no one around. No good on the 3. Brunson against Thompson. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 5.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Poked away, stolen by Thompson. Herter on the wing, from past the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 6 points for him.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, Brunson, following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. 5 to shoot. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist from Bridges.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Preparation paying off for Stewart. He was on his spot and ready to go the second he got the ball.
And here's Brunson outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for New York. Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Pass to Stewart. Harris outside. Harris setting the pick for Herter. And he uses the glass on the layup. Herter's got 8 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 12. And the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's McBride. Nothing on the board. And Towns throws it down.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Here's Stewart. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist on the night. Towns a screen on Thompson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Over Thompson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Kevin Huerter for the... Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
The 2 forwards, Bridges and Anunoby. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Towns in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Now Huerter, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last 3-pointer. Stolen by Anunoby. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harris, good.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Fires for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pistons.
If he develops a consistent 3-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
Brunson. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Huerter. He's got 8. Thompson dishes to Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Stewart. No one near him. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Huerter. Cunningham on the wing. Kept alive. Bridges with the steal. Brunson outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Towns kicks to Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. Brunson with another miss. And here are the Pistons. They're on a 14-4 run. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Anunoby is screen on Cunningham. And that one drops. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Cunningham for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, as a defense, you have to expect Cunningham to take those. He's not shy at the arc.
Anunoby outside. And again, it's New York. There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Pass to Stewart. On the wing, Harris. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. Here's Herter. He's got 8. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. The tray. And again, Detroit with the 3.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Towns the screen. From deep, Brunson. Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Yes, that goes in. Brunson's got 20 points.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Can't nail the jumper.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pistons ahead. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Evenly here in the second. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for the Pistons, the forwards are Thompson and Harris. Kevin Herter is out there with Cunningham, and it's Stewart in at the 5 spot.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Here's Brunson following the 3 by Detroit. Here's Towns out to Brunson. It's hauled in by Stewart. Pistons leading by 16. Cunningham outside. Back to Herter. Over to the left wing. Here's Stewart. Banked in off the glass. Stewart's got 12.
Well, that's some good defense inside. Just a better play by Stewart.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Takes a 3. Rebound, Detroit. Harris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cunningham kicks to Herter. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Herter passes to Cunningham. Harris outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns, high post.
And Towns is a lot for a defense to handle, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Clearly a foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's ready to talk things through with them. Detroit leading by 15. Pass to Stewart. Stolen by Anunoby. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Now McBride. Buries it down low.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Cunningham gets the bucket.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by New York.
Now here's Brunson. 3 points in the game.
Yes, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Cunningham with it. He's guarded by Anunoby. Stewart in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Stewart's got 15 points.
Yeah, talking about Stewart, he's really increased his 3-point attempts.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson with a clean look, and again it's New York.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Cunningham out to Harris. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. .52 seconds left in the third quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by McBride. Just 5 on the clock. Wow, and here we go, coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 25 and denied. He sends it right off the glass. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Herter with it. Stewart a screen. And Kevin Herter good for 3. Herter's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Stewart passes to Cunningham. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 20 points for Cade Cunningham. Brunson fires from way outside. And so it's the Detroit Pistons riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 15. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight. And he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Detroit leading by 14. Pass to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 6th assist on the night. Brunson against Thompson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. They get it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, when you're a scorer like Towns, you're going to have defenders all over you. That's why you have to make your trips to the line count.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Cunningham. The three-pointer, no good. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's McBride. And the 3 off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Brunson scanning the floor. It's good from long range. Brunson's got a pair of 3s here in the fourth quarter for the Knicks. Pistons leading by 15. Cunningham outside. Buries the deep ball.
A little back and forth from Cunningham. He's gotten comfortable from 3-point range.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson, and he drains the J.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Stewart outside. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Now here's Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, the dunk!
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Cunningham drives in.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
The first one falls. He hits one, then this is the 2nd attempt from the free throw line.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now here's Herter. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. On the wing, Harris. Defended by McBride.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Pistons.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Cade Cunningham.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Three, good. And the Pistons with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Cunningham. And again, Detroit with the three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Thompson outside. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know,
Kevin Herter out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5 spot. And for the 76ers, they've got Joel Embiid. Kelly Oubre out there with Edgecombe. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now here's Embiid. Down low. Here's Oubre. Banked it in off the glass.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
George for 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
George against Cunningham. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. George, good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Drops in the layup for 2. Cunningham's got 5.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Tim, how do you like this blend for the new Pistons? Wily veterans alongside the new blood.
I love the way they have built this team. Shooting was their Achilles heel, but these veterans bring spacing and savvy.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Detroit. Here's George. Can't get it to drop. Cunningham with some nice D. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And Cunningham throws it down.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
It's George on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Into the lane, and he can't jam it through. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Up top, George. He's got 12. Embiid with it. Guarded by Stewart. Embiid passes to George. Screen by Embiid. 4 on the clock. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to Stewart. It's stolen by Oubre. Maxey against Herter. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
George in the post. He's watched by Cunningham. Nice shot by George. George has got 16 points now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely nice.
Wow!
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
George scanning the floor. And the jam by George.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And it's Isaiah Stewart with a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Clock at 6. Pass to Edgecombe. He takes it in. Rebound Detroit. Outside Herter. Cunningham outside. This one for 3. And there's Herter. That's good on the assist by Cunningham.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pistons.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
We've got Edgecombe. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the power forward. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. George, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, at his height, what a combination.
You know, B.A., whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Oubre. Oh, stolen by Harris. They're running. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Superb awareness from Harris, reading the defense and taking what they give him.
The floater. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Cunningham on the take, and Cunningham throws it down.
The ferocious finish. Love watching Cunningham use his size and athleticism on the drive.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. The Pistons lead by 8. And here's Cunningham outside. Cunningham confident in his range.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Herter. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. The rebound by Embiid.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Good. George has got 22 points. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
It's so interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Thompson with a steal. Outside Herter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thompson finds Harris, fires the three. Good work defensively by Oubre.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Maxey, and he lays it up and in. Maxey's got his first 2 points of the night.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Out to Harris. Stewart outside. Detroit moving the ball around. It's stolen. Oubre with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Kicks it to George. Lets the three fly. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. There's 39 seconds left in the half. Got it. Harris has got 5.
In so many ways Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Screen by Embiid. Oh, and the dunk by George!
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Stewart. 9 points in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from deep. 12 points for him. Cunningham against George. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Detroit on top, up by 16. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kevin Herter out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's George. The putback. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. George has got 29 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And it's Herter penetrating. Here's Stewart. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Detroit leading by 13. And here's Cunningham. Harris passes to Thompson. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Oubre. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got his 2nd basket on the night.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Cunningham drives in. Stewart's got space. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 8 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Just 5 on the clock. Cunningham passes to Harris. Over Oubre. Rebound by Philadelphia. Oubre's got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Cunningham. Embiid going right at the rim. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George drives in for 3. Maxey nails it from 3. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
With the drive, Kate Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Detroit leading by 9. From behind the arc, pure from 3-point range. Cunningham's got 38 points.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc. And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Cunningham clear the deck.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. George passes to Embiid. Back to George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with George. Then there's Edgecombe, and it's Embiid in it to 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Here's Herter. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris, just taking what the defense allows, and that time finding the wide open man.
And stolen by Cunningham. The 3 from Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Thompson outside. Stewart finds Herter. Shoots over Maxey. Herter can't hit. 76ers trail by 18. Here's George. Rebound Detroit. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing, right side. Jacks up a 3. And Stewart with a basket on the assist by Thompson. Stewart's got 24 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Detroit leading by 19. It's stolen by Maxey. Feet away and no problem.
I love how Maxey scores in a variety of ways. So versatile as an offensive threat.
Takes it from 10. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Cunningham's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pistons lead by 21.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Embiid. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 6th assist of the night.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Cunningham finds Stewart. And finished off by Stewart.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved I love how they're using him.
George against Cunningham. Embiid's got space. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Embiid's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pistons.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Cade Cunningham.
And his playmaking was a big storyline in this game. He got guys involved and found them in their favorite spots.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Thompson outside. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Philadelphia with it, trailing by 19. George for three. It's money from deep. Now here's Cunningham. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
22 was their biggest lead. Cunningham fires, and yes, sir, hits the wide-open J.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away.
And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement.
Players on these rosters, Doris. We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the New York starting five, the 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in it to three. Now here's Brunson. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. And Brunson gets it to go.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Now McBride. Towns kicks to Bridges. Towns a screen on Embiid. Back to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, this is what makes Towns so dangerous. Pick and roll, pick and pop. He can take you either way off that screen.
Here's Maxey. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Maxey hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Anunoby a screen on George. And it's Brunson missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Puts up a three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Towns the screen. Down low. Brunson against Embiid. Brunson scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Count the basket.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the shot goes down.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxey's got 9.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Steps back. Outside, Maxey. Basket counts. He's got 11.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Anunoby a screen on George. Here's Brunson. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Bridges against Maxey. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. For New York, they've gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Now, here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
From deep, Brunson, and that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. What a slam from Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Knicks shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Inside, and the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it, plays with a lot of courage.
Maxey hits them both. New York leading by 5. Brunson outside. Towns, and Towns throws it down.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 17.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one, the high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Maxey, it's
please.
Incredible, the lift off the floor, the creativity in the air. Highlight real effort there by Maxey.
Anunoby is screen on George. The kick out to Anunoby. Brunson outside. 6 to shoot. Over George. And again, it's New York.
I think in today's NBA, you've got to be a 3-level scorer. The midi is good for Jalen Brunson.
Maxey into the lane. Pass to Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Bridges passes to Brunson. Shoots over Edgecombe. And a beautiful finish by Brunson. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
The Knicks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brunson. The 76ers trail by 9. Maxey looking it over. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Brunson, good.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
The Knicks leading by 9. Fires from way outside. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
Brunson, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. Pass to George. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Out to Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 22 points.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
To the paint. And finished off by Oubre.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Towns, a screen on George. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick and roll action.
Maxey, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxey's got 12 points now in the quarter. Towns, a screen on George. From deep, Brunson. There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
Jalen Brunson right now attacking without hesitation. His foot is on the gas pedal.
Outside, Maxey, and finished off by Oubre.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the court for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Maxey into the lane, and the shot is good. Maxey's got 27 points.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Got a piece of it. Paul George with the steal. Maxey against Bridges. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He takes it in, and he converts the layup. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Oubre outside. The putback. The Knicks leading by 5. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Launches a 3, drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 30 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Towns a screen on Embiid. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by George. And now the 76ers on the break. Maxey with it. Brunson picks him up. Maxey against Bridges. Now here's Embiid. D right on him. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Embiid against Brunson. And the shot goes in. Brunson's got 32 points in the game.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And here's Maxey outside from beyond the arc and then some.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Out to Bridges. Edgecombe with the steal. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Baseline J on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. Maxey against Brunson. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Maxey.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Brunson outside. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. .55 seconds left to play here in the third. To the middle. Clock at 6. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And they double up Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Bridges. From deep, Maxey cans it from downtown. Maxey's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Brunson outside. And he's got the answer. Brunson issues his response.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Towns. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Edgecombe. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Anunoby is screen on Maxey. The kick out to Anunoby. And the three ball is good. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Drills it from outside.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
From deep, Maxey. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Yep, that one goes in there. Now it's a 4-point Knicks lead.
Great job by Bridges. Get out in front of the defense, get in transition.
Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. And Embiid in the corner. Oubre on the wing. Defended by McBride. Yep, that one goes.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And Towns throws it down.
Well, battling hard. That's an impressive move by Towns. He'll go to the strike.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. The free throw drops for Towns.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Maxey. The 3 doesn't go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here we've got Brunson. Muscling it in, Brunson.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Now Embiid. Joel goes up and brings it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Outside, Anunoby. Here's Brunson. Outside, Anunoby. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Embiid, Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game. Towns fires. Down it goes for three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Count it.
Come on now, that's easy money.
New York leading by 9. Brunson outside. From deep. Oubre with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maxey showing the moves down low.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Outside, Towns. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut to those fans. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Anunoby is screen on George. Brunson off target from outside. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Paul George, and there's the three.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Cleared away by George. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. Maxey against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Maxey knocks down the three.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a three-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And only one choice here. They need a three. I'm sure he's going to sub in all of his best shooters. Under 2 seconds remaining. It has to be a catch-and-shoot three if they hope to tie it.
So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of
Here we go. And it's Detroit to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Bridges at the small forward with Anunoby at the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Towns in at the 5. Now here's Harris. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's the break. 4-3. And stolen by Cunningham. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Sends it home from three-point land.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Brunson. Thompson with the block.
What you love about Thompson is his versatility at both ends of the floor. He's even able to block shots like that.
And New York has possession. It's a three-point game. The shot by Towns, no good. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. It's Herder on the wing. McBride covers. Three-pointer. And there's Herder. That's good on the assist by Cunningham.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Stewart.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Ooh. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Brunson. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. The 15-footer. New York, again, can't hit.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
To the middle. Here's Stewart. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Knicks have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Cunningham against Bridges. Thompson outside. Pass to Stewart. Now Harris. 5 to shoot. Detroit moving the ball around. Stewart's got space. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Knicks trail by 9. Here's McBride. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Some solid defense from Stewart. Detroit has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Money on the 19-footer.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Outside Anunoby. There's the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. A minute 39 left in the first. Brunson with the bucket. Detroit leading by 4. Harris outside. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. Puts up a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anunoby. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Thompson. Still without a bucket. Pass to Herder. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Stewart.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Yeah, that one's good.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Thompson. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bridges against Herder to the right side from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. And it's good for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. And Stewart with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night. Isaiah Stewart, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Detroit. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So on the floor for New York. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Yep, count it. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
The Pistons lead by 4. Cunningham on the wing. Takes the 3. Cash from Cunningham on the 3-ball.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Pass to Stewart. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by New York. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, BA. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And here's Thompson for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. McBride, and he dunks it down.
You know, Towns is a really solid passer for a big guy. Excellent basketball IQ and sees the floor really well. Nice pass.
Cunningham takes the hit and puts it in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
To the inside. Pass to Towns. Bridges against Herder. Shot is up. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Cunningham finds Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists in the game.
A real comfort zone for Harris. I mean, he's looking to score often from this area.
Oh, Towns with the power.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Herder gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Back to Brunson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Herder from long range. Stewart out to Harris. The three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Something else they've done is really get after it defensively, specifically steals, and how they've done a good job tonight forcing turnovers.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Thompson outside. Back to Cunningham. The three is up. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Cunningham. Brunson passes to Towns. And stolen by Cunningham. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thompson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And so it's Detroit with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Knicks trail by 9. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. Kevin Herder out there with Cunningham. And it's Stewart in at the 5. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Outside Herder. Over Brunson. Herder can't hit. Knicks shooting a nice 50% for the game. Herder against Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
To the paint. Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. New York on D. Trailing by 4. And finished off by Stewart.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Cunningham against Bridges. Cunningham passes to Stewart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist here tonight.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Anunoby a screen on Thompson. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the 3-ball.
Bridges against Cunningham. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Knicks trail by 4. Now Brunson. He's got 13. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Back to Towns. Oh, Towns disregarding the D.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Comes up empty down low. New York has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Oh, stolen by Harris. Oh, Cunningham rises up.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Brunson passes to Towns. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 5 rebounds tonight. Cunningham against Anunoby. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 6-point Pistons lead.
A sharp shooter from the mid-range. Cunningham doesn't need much room to feel comfortable firing away. The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Cunningham against Bridges. Picked by Stewart. Here's Thompson. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Cat doing what he does.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Cunningham passes to Herter. And here's Harris. Detroit moving the ball around. Pulls up on the wing. And there's Herter. That's good on the assist by Harris. Herter's got 7.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Towns gets past the contact and scores.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And Cunningham throws it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And the shot goes.
Now, you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Cunningham against Bridges. Cade gets going. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Towns. And stolen by Stewart. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Harris misses. New York has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
The floater. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for Detroit. Back after this. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Bridges in at the 3. And it's Brunson missing. The Pistons lead by 4. Here's Harris. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. And that's now 9 points for Tobias Harris.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Anunoby against Harris. Over Anunoby. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Here's Cunningham. Towns with a rebound. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Anunoby. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Detroit has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's Cunningham. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Brunson. Detroit with a rebound. Harris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. Brunson against Thompson. Bridges.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Detroit.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Cunningham fires. Stewart. Money from 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson. Book it. It goes.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The triple drops.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
The bucket is good.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Brunson. Now Towns. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Thompson with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Herder. Oh, he misses the deep 3. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 2-point game. Leaning into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Here's Harris. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Herder. Clock at 6. Towns rips down the board. Herder against Brunson. Towns outside to take the lead. Herder rips down the board. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Cunningham. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Stewart. Outside Harris. Cunningham outside. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
An insane scenario. Not enough time for a catch-and-shoot 3, so it has to be an alley-oop that draws the and one foul.
And